Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Great opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending. Good movement. A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Albiol. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Griezmann. Griezmann. Excellent block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. The corner kicks keep on coming. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Parejo. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Alex Baena. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, Jose Perez! He got a good palm on it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. defence. Jimenez. Baena. And Barry. And he read it well. Griezmann, encouraging this from Atletico. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Brilliantly blocked. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Jose Perez. In position. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. A fine reading of the situation. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Very quick thinking there. Jimenez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Parejo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Yeremy. Parejo. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Closing down well, and the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Parejo. And played in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Pulls it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, they know they need to stop him. The cross is on. And cutting inside. Has someone to play it to. Can he make it count? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. Well, good run and good ball control. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Sunset. It's with Williams. Promising attack, this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So making the substitution now. Well, the short corner routine. Deciding to go inside. Sunset. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And he cuts in from the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Space here for Barcelona. It's got to be! Not out of the woods yet. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal. Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski, and keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? Pulls it back. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Alex Balde, having to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. More simple for the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. And the pass deftly cut out. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Tremendous block. And that's a very good parry. Sunset. Nico Williams. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Guruseta. Distributing it well. And delivered into the box. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. It could be up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Sunset. Williams. Could be dangerous. He takes it away. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing came of it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And space here on the flank. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Torres. And a throw in for Athletic. Time for a change then. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking at for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Chance to cross. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Atletico recovering possession well. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. There for him, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a confident clearance. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's splendid play. Here's Alvarez. Now the attack fizzled out. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. And slipped through beautifully. And still they wait for the chance. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Jong. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Looking for the right angle. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Difficult to stop him. A very effective clearance. Rafinha. Pedri. Has a go. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Dani Olmo. He could pick out a teammate. Alex Balde. There's the cutback. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. And a very good challenge. Can they hit on the break? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. Is this the moment? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lino. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, they no longer have the ball. And a good-looking pass. That's not a bad ball. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And time for the change now. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Fifteen minutes left for play. De Paul. Correa. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, he's given us away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. De Jong. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. Jimenez. How can he take them on and beat them? Alvarez. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Barry. Baena. Now what can they do from here? Alex Baena. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Oh, moving it nicely. Just can't get it past him. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
It should be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Barry. Now, who can he pick out? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. On to Perez. Another good tackle. Parejo. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. And Bellingham. That was going in. Jose Perez. Yeremy. On to Perez. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Has a go! Wonderful block. Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Good ball over the top. Yeremy. Parejo. Baena. And threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had the majority of possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Vinicius. Rodrigo. And they could get one back here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Not the best clearance. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Taking care of business defensively here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Moreno. Now with Perez. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Delivering it into the box. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He's in control of the situation. Jude Bellingham.
Well, Real are certainly playing better now, and these fans are dragging them forward. But they need to get back into this with a goal.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Substitution for Real Madrid. And an astute piece of defending. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. In behind for him to chase. Mbappe. And nothing comes of this attack. Can they hit on the break? And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And he's clear as lines. It might be on for them. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? And is this the moment for Lewandowski?
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Oh, good vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mendy. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rafinha. And a fine tackle. Vasquez. And options in the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Lucas Vasquez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Going well. For the lead here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. The cut back. Can they put it away? Well, he took care of it defensively. Mbappe. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Frankie de Jong. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe. Now the attack fizzled out. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Inigo Martinez. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mendy. And back to Valverde. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. He's blocked it. And back to Peña. Mbappe into the middle. He must finish. Still possibilities. And pulled back. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, opting for the short corner. That's not a bad ball. A very effective clearance. Rudiger. And on to Bellingham. They could level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Lewandowski. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And thwarted there, following the cross.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's there for him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. A good vision there. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Now in a more than decent position. Mendy. This could level it. And thumped away. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Federico Valverde. That's a lovely ball. Regained possession. Inigo Martinez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Balde. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. And whipped into the box, and stopping the danger. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just straying offside. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Jude Bellingham
he can
starts.
score here, Derek.
Crucial piece of defending. Able to deal with the threat. Mateo Kovacic. Ederson. Nunes. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Gündoğan. Firing it in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. O'Reilly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Oh, fine stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Just knocked it out of there. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, mopping up defensively. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. Can he put them ahead? A smart stop here. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Good visualization and execution. Vazquez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Federico Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And City being afforded too much room. Pulls it back. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Chouameni. What can Real do from this position? Got in the way of it. Marmoush. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use their pace? And Bellingham. That's a useful cross. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Doku. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Really nice ball. It should be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. Chance to make a game of it here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Good weight on that pass. And he took care of it defensively. De Bruyne with options. Oh, nice ball. Mateo Kovacic. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. A change in the offing for City. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Grealish. Can he convert? Just wanted to get it out of there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jack Grealish. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Grealish. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, fancy footwork. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Really doughty defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Koundé. This looks more than decent. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
And swept out of there. Oh, this looks useful. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Can he get them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo might be able to set up the chance. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. No panic, just passing. Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? And played short. Pulls it back. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Easy save. Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And providing width. It's opening up for them. Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And deciding to go short with this one. Struggling to get it away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Dembele! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hakimi. Could be a chance to break here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And in the perfect position to read it. Ferreira. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. A super tackle and they've won possession. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. It has to be, surely. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Teammate available. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, nice ball. Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. City get the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising looking ball. De Bruyne. Can they take the lead here? The save was a good one. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, is there a better striker of the ball from distance?
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Terrific save. Jérémy Doku. Corner for Manchester City. Who can he pick out? Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be the goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Oh, fancy footwork. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Over it comes. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Turam. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? De Bruyne. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Going short. With determination there for all to see. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And back with Gundogan. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cambiasso. Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent ball over the top. He's in behind the defence here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Andrea Cambiasso. Fluency of movement. Could cross it in here. Nicely cut out. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Kovacic. It's there for him. And fine goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good bit of defending. Given away by City. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kovacic, great opportunity, and a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And deliver towards the back post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. No panic, just passing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Very effective pass. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Gundogan. 5 minutes left. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Space galore for Juventus. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Magnificent defending. corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. No trouble at all as far as... And the referee brings this contest to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. So Bosley. Can he convert? Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Cleared away. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Mendy. Moving the ball effectively. Vinicius Junior. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. So Bosley. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Perfect challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Could cross it in here. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Valverde. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It has to be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Lucas Vazquez. Played into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, strong play here. Feeding it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And support available. And nicely over the top. Salah could reduce the deficit. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And danger still. Well, threat over for now. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? No, not the best challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Vinicius Junior. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Out for a Liverpool throw. Luis Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salah. Can they put it away? He got a good palm on it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vasquez. Lucas Vasquez. And intercepting it.
That is blocking up the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Salah. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, this is looking promising. Can they profit from this? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Might lead to a chance. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Bellingham. Liverpool have it once again. Ryan Gravenberch. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alexander-Arnold. Decent position. Salah. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. That's a nice looking ball. Smuggled away. Salah. He's trying to create something. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he's broken free. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take it. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. It's opening up for them. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dani Olmo. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no danger now. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. just keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, let's see about the cross. Struggling to get it away. And problem solved for now. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. Koundé. An alert piece of defending. Rafinha. Balde. Mastery of the passing game. And possibilities here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And so it is, away they go again. Second half is underway here. Andrea Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. A good and fair challenge. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Not high quality defending. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. And it's opening up. Oh, blocked it. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Can they convert? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Pedri could be threatening. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Andrea Cambiasso. flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. He continues his run. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Good through ball. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Great defending. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. Can't miss, surely. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Francisco Conceição. On to Kelly. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dani Olmo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, nothing productive, really. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A real opening now. Keeper getting the touch. And in range. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And using his strength to shield the ball. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And deciding to go short with this one. De Bruyne. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Promising-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joshko. Can he take advantage? And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He has time to play it over. Plays it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. De Bruyne. Top-class defending. It's a promising City move. Mateus Nunes. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Nunes. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And PSG showing good width here. Genuine chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So a level contest, 1-1. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Doku. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Hakimi. It might be on for them. Fabian. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Bit wasteful from City. A chance to whip it in. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne now. Dias. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trying to craft something. Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. Dembele. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dembele. Could go ahead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. A fine use of the ball. Takes aim. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Ferreira. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Omar Marmoush. Intelligent threaded pass here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A change in the offing for City. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Lucas Hernandez. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Lewandowski, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Gakpo. Decent position. Mo Salah. Released it nicely. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Given away by Barcelona. Gakpo. Oh, good vision. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Rafinha. And he keeps going. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could play it in. The inside route looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Bosley. Committed challenge. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. No more time left. First half is over. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. Alex Balde. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Elects to go short. The delivery. Well, no danger now. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Martinez. Oh, might be. Oh, he saved it well. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Danger averted for now. He's blocked it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Read it well. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And so it will be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. This looks promising. Determined defending. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. McAllister. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. And continues his run. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It might still be problematic. He fancies it. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So there we have it. 2-1. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Federico Chiesa. Balde. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and comment. Surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Has a go. And pushed away to safety. Throw in then for Bayern. And take it away. Mbappe. Sané has it. Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Kane. Harry Kane! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. And played in. And still dangerous. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. And he has options available. And threading it through. No way through. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kane. Oh, great defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Harry Kane. Laimer. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rudiger. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Tremendous block. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Mbappe just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And the first half is in the history books here. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Leroy Sané. And there the move ends for now. Valverde. Mendy has it. This looks more than decent. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He takes aim. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. But he's gone short with it. Mbappe in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. And he saw the situation developing. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Jamal Musiala. Olise. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Plays it back. Was an important piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Now can they counter clinically? And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sané. Sané. Goretzka. Just can't get it past him. Kane. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And into the last 20 minutes. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Great reflex action from Neuer. Delivering it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rudiger. Here's Vinicius Junior, and he's broken free. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sané. Harry Kane. And passing it well. Kane. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. 10 minutes left for play. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution for Real Madrid. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. Oh, good vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in... Well, it could be on for him here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Hakimi. Ferreira. Well, they keep the ball moving. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. As eyes for goal. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, big chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Hakimi. Not showing good vision. Crossing into the middle. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fabian. Perfect challenge. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Dembele. It looks promising. Dembele. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberch. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mensch. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's Salah with the cross. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Diaz. Gakpo. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Keen to take it short here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Robertson. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Hakimi. Dembele. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And that's a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. He cuts it back. Terrific block there. Determined defending. Cleared away comprehensively. Gakpo. And the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Fabian. Ferreira. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dembele. And Fabian. It might be on for them. And nicely struck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And still looking for space. Mo Salah. Played into the box. Well, clattered away. Substitution it is for PSG. Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Twenty minutes remaining. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. This looks interesting. Shot attempted. So Bosley distributing it well. Well, a good tackle. Now options are plenty. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Read it well. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Robertson. So Bosley trying to open up the defence. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Le numéro 1, Mohamed Salah. Son remplaçant, le numéro 14, Federico Chiesa.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fabian. Has a go. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Crossed into the penalty area. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Able to get his body in the way. De Jong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he will be a big threat in the air. He has great timing, he knows how to find space in the box, and he's a very good header of the ball.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Lewandowski. Must be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Eric Dyer. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. An alert piece of defending. Olise. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Rafinha. Take it away. He won the ball. Kane. Now with Sané. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, in with a chance! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Jamal Musiala. Giving it a try. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. Danger still on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And players waiting in the centre. Good looking move. De Jong. Will he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. No problems for the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That's excellent defending following the cross. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. An attack full of promise. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kane. Can they hit on the break? Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Regained possession. Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, successfully cut out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dani Olmo. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And reading it absolutely superbly. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Distributing it well. Not the pass he had in mind. 10 minutes to go then. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can he finish them off? Not out of the woods yet. Pedri. He must finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. Koundé. Sané. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And time for the change now. Delivered into the box. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's jumped. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal. Well, what a start that was! And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Saka. And back with Trossard. And pushed away to safety. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An effective ball. Ødegaard. To give them the advantage. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he could give it away. Declan Rice. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And they know they need to stop him. That will be a United throw. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Not out of the woods yet. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Giving it a try. And simple for the keeper. De Ligt. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, they keep the ball moving. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yuri and Timber. Partey. And they have possession again. And he's hit it with authority! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Manchester United trailing in this game. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. United come away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Trossard. He'll take this on. Nicely saved. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Christian Eriksen now. And a chance to whip it in here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. Wonderful chance. Must be. Vital intervention. Here's a change for Manchester United. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. Partey. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that's great work to keep it in play. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, good vision. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. And quick thinking defensively. Mount. Here's Mount. Really important tackle. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Short corner it is. Delivered into the box. Well, clattered away. Martinelli. And he takes on the shot. What a block! And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game has been played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Great opportunity. Oh, blocked it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It did look on for them, but not to be. It comes to absolutely nothing. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Timber. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And short it is. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Favouring the short one. Cutting in. Shot attempted. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Jackson on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. It needs an accurate cross. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Promising looking ball. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Really clever pressing. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
He'll have a go here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dias. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And he takes it away. Making progress. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, did his job defensively. And possibilities here to put them ahead. High quality defending. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gives it a go. He's blocked it. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Jérémy Doku. Could be dangerous. Really bright-looking attack. He's blocked it. Neto. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Fernandez. In position here to protect the ball. Committed challenge. Oh, the threat is there. De Bruyne. And space to cross it. And that is offside. Fernandez. And he read it well. Omar Marmoush. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Dias. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic lost it. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Neto. And City coming away with it. A good vision there. Oh, he's lost off the post and back in play.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Grealish. De Bruyne now. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And no danger now. Jackson on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Fernandez. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And angling it back. Determined defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And short it is. It might be on for them. What a commitment to defending. Can't get the shot through. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. Just cutting off the supply. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandes. Gakpo. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, danger here. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely timed tackle. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Plenty of support here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice weight on the pass. He got a good palm on it. And so the first half story has been written. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, that's a really good run. Brilliantly blocked. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a high-quality pass. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Diaz. And United regaining possession here. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. And I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Fernandes. Oh, fine stop. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. And still pressing. Determined defending. Big chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can they hit on the break? Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Mazraoui. No let-up on the pressing front. The Red Devils have lost the ball. 15 minutes left for play. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Ugarte. Oh, good vision there. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And tidily played. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Gakpo. Still could put it away. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Well, this is a derby in the English capital. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Danger averted for now. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Richarlison. In position. Well, body in the way. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Richarlison. Arsenal have it back. Gabriel Martinelli. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. That's not a bad ball. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Johnson. Oh, he's given it away. Timber. Partey. It's opening up for them. To put them ahead. What a block! It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And short it is. Good looking cross. No nonsense clearance. Kulusevski. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, let's see about the cross. And a confident clearance. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Spurs did well to win back possession. Kulusevski. Back with Richarlison. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And there we have it, the first half action. And the second half has begun here in North London. He continues his run. chance to put them in front. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here.
21,
Trossard. Great ball over the top. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. Might lead to a chance. It should be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. He's in control of the situation. No foul, Spurs advantage. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way.
Richarlison. Can he find the net? And the ball is loose. And problem solved for now. And back to Raya. Martinelli. Kivior. James Maddison. Chance to play it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner given to Spurs. Could still be dangerous. Romero. Van de Ven. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Crossing possibilities. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This looks more than decent. Son at the ready. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Back underway here, and it's been all Spurs so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Heung-min Son. Jed Spence. Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. And he read it superbly. Dejan Kulusevski. Heung-min Son. He's blocked it! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for top... Many bigger games than this one, certain. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Delivered into the area here. Cleared away comprehensively. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Højlund. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Christian Eriksen now. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
And a timely penalty save. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. At times they make passing look easy. Ugarte. And players waiting in the centre. Angles it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jackson. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mazraoui. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. It might still be problematic. Not a time for cool heads. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Who can he pick out? Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So, a level contest, 1-1. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good-looking run. Chelsea losing possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Good work to win the ball back by United. Could be threatening. Really clever pressing. Bruno Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Giving it a try. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Short corner it is. Cross fired over. Splendid header, but a fine save. Mazraoui. Nusser Mazraoui. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, time just challenged magnificently.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Caicedo. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jackson. And he might be through here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Eric Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today? And he's broken free. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Still not clear. Fernandez. The fans want to see a shot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he do it to take the lead? Stopped a certain goal. Well, possibilities inside the box. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's useful play. Nice looking move, this. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no damage done. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. Saka. On to Trossard. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Malo Gusto. How can he take them on and beat them? He has time to play it over. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And back to Raya. Timber. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Regained possession. Could play it in. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. It needs an accurate cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Kukureya. Madueke. This looks promising. Will they get themselves level here? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. The cross is on. Feeding it through. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Will it happen for them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Timber. And a chance to whip it in here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Promising possession, this. Arsenal's free kick here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Declan Rice. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Electing to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Fernandez. Cucurella. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They could pick out a teammate. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Declan Rice. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Saka. And here's Martinelli. Ødegaard. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Jadon Sancho. Fernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Excellent block. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time for a change then. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Well, another corner following on from the last one. It might still be problematic. Well, threat averted. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Martinelli. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, space if he goes inside. Could be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. So Bosley. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It is advantage Liverpool here. And he takes it on! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, it's been a struggle for Liverpool, but that was a great chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Robertson. And crossed in there. Not the best clearance. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. He could pick out a teammate. Given away by City. Diaz. Well, there's the pullback. Marvellous anticipation. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. O'Reilly. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Marmoush. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, great vision. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Had a chance to whip it in here. And a throw in for Liverpool. Gakpo. Being egged on by the crowd, and not all that far away from a goal in the end.
Yes, it's a decent effort, but maybe he should have done a bit better there. At least work the goalkeeper.
Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And given away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Corner to City as they look for more. Going short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And nicely parried away. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat averted. City move it forward with purpose. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And Manchester City will go to their bench. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch.
Away supporters, at full time, can you please remain where you are?
Well, the ball back with City here.
Thank you.
Oh, danger here. Has a go. And rattling the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. It might be on for them. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Alexander-Arnold. Well read to ease the pressure. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Defenders need to cover. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Liverpool have it all to do. And passing it through. He can't hold on to it. Diaz. Fine stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Gundogan. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And just 5 minutes remaining. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Gakpo. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. Different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
It's there for him. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. James Maddison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Neto. And the pass, a good one. Good-looking sequence, this. Gives it a go. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. James Maddison. Good ball over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. Palmer with it. Palmer. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And options in the centre. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there. Brennan Johnson. That's a good-looking pass. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Played in there. Thwarted by the post. No defensive resilience there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Saved, but still a chance. And the move breaks down. And Spurs have the ball once more. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. And they need to get tighter here. And crossed in there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? It needs an accurate cross. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Bentancur. Now with Madison, and they could get one back here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Chance to cross. And the danger's still on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Spurs recovering possession well. It might be on for them. Given away by Chelsea. And a good-looking ball. Well, they keep passing away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. That's not a bad ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a useful cross. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway at 3-1. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And players waiting at the far post. But it just petered out. Well, he took care of it defensively. It's a neat move. A fine block. Moises Caicedo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 5 minutes left. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. But in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Soranki. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should...
In position, and fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And a short corner, let's see. Teammate available. It's a perfect challenge. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Højlund. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just knocked it out of there. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. He continues his run. In with a chance. And how about that for a save? And De Bruyne firing it over. Making sure nothing came of it. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And take it away. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, a really good run. Takes the shot. What a block! United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Gvardiol. More than decent this from United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. And he has options available. De Bruyne. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Ugarte. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. He takes aim. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Bruno Fernandes has it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Cuts in from the flank. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Manuel Ugarte. United finding space on the wing. Can he play it in? Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Could be threatening and missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
O'Reilly. Gundogan. Doku. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Able to skip past his man. Cutting the ball back. Keeper dealt with it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they convert? And fired against the crossbar. Eriksson. On to Fernandes. Can he finish this? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Jeremy Doku. A decisive clearance it was. Højlund. Maguire. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pulls it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Rasmus Højlund. Very effective pass. Fernandes. Oh, managing to beat him. And foiled by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Haaland! And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gundogan. 5 minutes to go. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester. Clubs with tradition at the very core. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Big opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he do it? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. McAllister. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gives it a go. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
James Maddison. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. So Bosley. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jed Spence. Intercepted effortlessly. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alisson. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. McAllister. And he's made headway. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Might lead to a chance. Might take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. James Maddison. And he takes it on. Determined defending. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dangerous looking attack. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. No more time. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Plays it back. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. And ably dealt with. Diaz. Now with Diaz. Liverpool corner given.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. James Maddison. And an astute piece of defending. And Liverpool free kick coming up.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M.
So Bosloy.
Your vehicle, you've left your lights on. Thank you.
Mo Salah. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Might work out. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Well, now in a dangerous position. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Liverpool have given it away. Teammates available. Surely. It's still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Federico Chiesa. Gakpo. And crossed in there. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kulusevski. 15 minutes left for play. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Robertson. Diaz. Salah. That's excellent defending following the cross. Chiesa. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it's a quality pass. Son! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Trent Alexander-Arnold. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Mo Salah. On to Chiesa. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, tremendous vision. Richarlison. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Kakere. Delivered into the box. A very effective clearance. Cutrone. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cope Mainers. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner coming up for Juventus. Taken short. Cuts it back. Locatelli. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He must finish. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mergim Vojvoda. Lucas da Cunha. Kakere. On the offensive. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Cope Mainers. The cross is on. Good looking move. that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kakere. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Petrone. Kakere. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And making headway. Good visualization and execution. Kolo Muani. He takes aim. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Kolo Muani. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Voivoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Determined block. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. Cutrone. Kakere. And a very good challenge. Cambiasso. Well, the counter chance looks very real. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, that's splendid play. Kolo Muani. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Options in the middle. And the ball's gone. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Voivoda. Cutrone. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Simple for the keeper. Strefeza. Kakere. Intelligent threaded pass here. Cutrone. Magnificent defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Maxence Kakere. It's a neat move. Cutrone. Winning back possession. Andrea Cambiasso. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Maxence Kakere. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well,
everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus. And he's in an offside position. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Gozens. They've given it away. And tidily played. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. And he stopped them in their tracks. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. That's a good pass. And how about that for a save? Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And we saw the situation developing. Orlando Mandragora. Pongracic. Keane. It's with Cup Mainers. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. And given away by Fiorentina. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Thuram. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Ranieri. Moise Keane. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This corner could be useful to them. And tipping it over the crossbar. And short it is. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can't miss, surely! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gudmundsson. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Victor Flores.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. In a decent position now. Locatelli. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like trouble in the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Cup Mainers. Return to Luis. Possession one. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Chance to do damage. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luis. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Incisive pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luis. He takes aim. And putting his body on the line. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. And it might be. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Just cutting off the supply. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Cutrone. And pulled back. Oh, a good diving save. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Able to deal with the threat. Strefeza. Kakere. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And showing the importance of width. Cutrone, can they jump in front? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could be, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, they've given him too much space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Beltran. Mandragora. That's really good and effective physical play. And the press is on. Cutrone. Space afforded him. And let's give credit to the defending. Dodo. Beltran. Moise Keane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. Still not clear. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Gozens. Mandragora. Lucas d'Acuna. Maxence Kakere. And that is defending of the highest order. Keane. Well, that took confidence. Teammate in support. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Strefeza. Kakere. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Rolando Mandragora. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Keen to take it short here. Cataldi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dangerous ball. Well, no danger now. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Kakere. Strefeza. And a useful cross. Danger averted for now. Gozens. Here's Keane. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Good ball over the top. Adley. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And time for the change now. Crossing opportunity. Struggling to get it away. Ikone. Cutrone. Oh, good vision. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And the cross goes in. Was it a great clearance? Moise Keane. And we will have just one additional minute. Palmed away by the keeper. D'Acuna. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... The quest for success, the big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the...
Lukaku! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mainers. Thuram. Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano. Can't miss, surely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Lloyd Kelly. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Mainers. Able to skip past his man. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Threaded through by Lukaku. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Olgisa. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. A glorious chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Lukaku. Politano. Di Lorenzo. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yildiz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Decides to shoot. What a block! And a Juventus personnel change here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking care of the situation. Politano. Oh, surely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luis. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lukaku. On to McTominay. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Will it be Lukaku? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Determined defending. Douglas Luiz. Moving it forward. Kolo Muani. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lobotka. And Politano with it. That's a good-looking ball. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they carry on with the game. It's been all Napoli so far, and you sense that there could be extra punishment handed out. Douglas Luiz. Timely intervention. Could be dangerous. Juve struggling to keep possession here. High pressing at its best. Raspadori. That's useful play. Makes the move to the inside. And quick thinking defensively. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Scott McTominay. Cope Mainers. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Scott McTominay. On to Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. 10 minutes to go then. Scott McTominay.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Who can he pick out? Lukaku. Lobotka. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kolo Muani. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Federico Gatti. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And an effective clearance. Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Artem Dovbyk. Defending really well. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And a chance to whip it in here. Must score! Oh, goodness me, he set the post. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Turam. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. In position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Angelino. Kone. Really good interception. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Paredes. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Are they going to forge ahead? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Locatelli. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Paredes. Shomurodov. Distributing it well. Good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And with that, the first half drawn. So back underway here into the second half. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Kone. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now what can they do from here? Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. Guadio Kone. That's a good pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Locatelli. And a long way out here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Shomurodov. Koro Muani. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Guadio Kone. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. And possibilities here. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. This looks promising. Shomurodov. Dovbik. It did look on for them, but not to be. Locatelli. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Eldor Shomurodov. Pellegrini. Crossed into the penalty area and clears his lines. It's a substitution for Juventus. Half-hearted clearance. Could be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Hook Mainers. Vlahovic. Gonzalez with it. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Played over. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for...